Discord call anymore. Anyways, yo, what's up YouTube? My name is HKiddles and and today or shall I say we shall be going over the lovely Fate Grand Order Honkai Star Rail Collab story event. As for the amount of time I have for tonight, this is most likely going to be a two-part thing, but if I can push through and make it one whole thing, then I will. My lower back is dying. My body is dying, so we shall see. If it's your first time here, wow, the category didn't change to Honkai, so give me a moment. No, we're not streaming Honk right now, we're streaming Honkai Star Rail. To those who are new here, what's up? What's good? How's it going? To those who aren't, and to those who are watching the VOD, or watching this as a VOD, hi. Welcome. This is the past me talking to the future you. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool how time works? Anyways, it's not a Genshin stream. I just changed it, and I had to look at YouTube again and see. Alright, again, to those who are new and aren't used to, or like just questioning, why are you freaking out? Well, every time I try to live stream something, oh my god, it didn't change! Oh, it's fine, I'll change it myself. Basically, my live stream stuff, for whatever reason, they don't update. I go through a whole process of updating everything, and it doesn't update anything. It's like, god damn it. What do I have to do? I have to change everything. We're not doing the Amphorius quest, damn it. Anyways, I need to change the thumbnail and everything. All of my effort. I don't know why it does that. Last time, it updated automatically. But now... it's the same thing all over again. Alright. It should change... in a little bit. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning of the stream. It's fine. There you go. Everything has been changed. God. I hate it here. Alright. I'll make an announcement right now. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'll be making an announcement on Discord right now as well. Unless someone beats me to it. Alright. I can't type today either. Alright. Boom, baby. Alright. Now that everything is up and ready and all changed. Oh, this Archer— wait, Taco, this Archer thing that you sent me is actually pretty cute. You know, I'll add it. Why not? I'll add it in. Archer's just gonna be there. Wait, I feel like I should just... wait, I know what to do. I know what to do now. Thanks for sending me that. Let me go on my OBS real quick. Wait, for that, I need to change my audio. Holy! There you go. That should be a lot better. And I'll put it here. So, before I begin, I will address something very important. I am aware about the whole English dub thing, but as someone who really likes a certain character and that certain character is voiced, and that other character, I think, is voiced, I don't remember. I don't care if there are any missing dialogue and whatnot. I'll voice over it. I don't care. Alright, so... thank you. Credits for this VTuber model is in the description of my Twitch and YouTube and all that good stuff. So, where should I even frickin' begin? What am I saying? You're being stupid? It's okay, we're all stupid here. We accept all the stupids. That's Garfield, not Child. Dude, Child is like the complete opposite of Garfield. Are you kidding me? So yeah, we will be playing through the English dub as much as possible. So I am also aware that sadly, for whatever reason, the Fate Grand Order characters, Archer and Saber, are not, for whatever reason, voiced in the English dub. I have no idea why. If I was in the department team and whatnot, I'd be like, guys, we have to make sure that once this goes live, these characters from the collab are going to be voiced, okay? So we don't get any more backlash. I swear to God, but it's whatever. Yo, I see Tekken in the chat, and if for whatever reason that they do a collab with Tekken, that would blow my mind. All right, that's crazy. That would absolutely blow my mind. Apparently, it also blew the game's mind because it just froze on me, but it's okay. It's fine. I forgot what else I was gonna be talking about. Oh yeah, I was ranting a little bit about the
Watch this magic trick.
Ow. Okay, that is pretty loud in my ear holes. Just that a little bit. My ears have been more sensitive lately. But yeah, I'm aware about the whole dub thing. Yes, it is sad. Sad but true. But you know what? We'll survive at the end of the day. People who are making like a huge deal out of it, just... It's fine. Not the end of the world. Grow up. It's okay. We'll get past it. And I don't know. Social media these days has just been pretty negative. And by pretty negative, I mean pretty annoying as fuck. So, who is this? Okay. I will change this asset.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Let me edit all of this. We shall move Mr. Finon over here. And then we will move this little guy. We'll move... Actually, we're gonna put Archer down here. He's like... Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Wait, I have... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave Archer there. I'm gonna leave Finon here. And it's basically... it's basically Archer just down there like... Wait, let me in the bowl! No, I will not let you in the bowl.
All things are connected by origin.
Leave Finon alone, man.
And are made
no, don't
cheat
Finon! Finon did nothing wrong! Okay. Right. I think this is a lengthy amount of time for us to begin the quest. Hi, welcome! Alright. Let me just triple check the... Oh, we're not catching up with the story. Okay, I have to change the title of my Twitch stream as well, but it's okay. Alright, now we are ready. Now we are ready to go. Listen, Taco sent it to me, okay? If there's any problems with what Taco sent to me, then... Like any actual problems with whatever Taco sent me, I mean, go blame Taco instead. Don't know, don't care, didn't ask, it's fine. No! We're not gonna be blaming Pippin. Alright, so since we will be going to the Fate Collab story, I shall change my team accordingly. With a few modifications because... Yes, I think my Archer team... Yeah, this is my Archer team. I called them this Sunday Squad, but... But at the same time, I do want to play Finon. So... Tis a tough decision. I love how I have this name time for school. Oh well. Listen. If we play Archer in the story mode, I don't know. I wasn't... Okay, speaking of the collab story, I was not spoiled with, like, whatever the hell's happening despite what they... I mean, minus what they shared in the trailers and all that. So... Yeah, I don't know specifically what happens in the story, blah blah blah. All I do know is about, like, the whole dub thing. And people... Some people... having problems with the... cross-collab overall. And... Yeah... Yeah, that sucks. It sucks ass. I will not undermine that. If only. If only. Finon and Sunday matching clothes. Oh my gosh. PTSD from Fate? Wait, what? Why? Okay, so one thing about the Fate collab, sadly, I know nothing about Fate Grand Order, but I do find it cool that they are implementing this lovely Fate collab. So to those who aren't aware, for whatever reason, of Fate Grand Order, then hey, you have like a little taste of it. Whether it is accurate or not, great or not, hey, it's here. But to those who are really looking forward to it for over a year now or so, like roughly around a year, yeah. If I recall, it takes place after Penacony, before Infurious. Does it? All I know is that it's in Penacony. That's all I know.
Why don't we take a look? Upgrade configured.
Alright, I'm gonna adjust the volume of the game just a little bit more. Well, I still can. Oh shit, no, I wanted to use this technique, damn it! Oh, was it? Oh, oops. Yes. Sure. Yep. I could be wrong. You know what? I am wrong, Taco. I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. Never mind.
You're lost.
I remember Fate Grand Order, but I don't remember anything else about Fate, so I'm just here like, shit. Like I said, I'm not familiar with like the whole Fate franchise, but I'm glad that they at least have some form of voice within Honkai style, which is a very popular game at this point. So Grand Order is also, yeah, I have seen it around, yeah. I've seen it in the App Store.
Nothing but a
Sorry, I need to lower this volume. For whatever reason, it's just so loud to me.
void.
Please let me know how the balance of volume is so far in the game. I'm good.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
Not to give Fate brain rot. You actually play it. I'm down for you to be open about that actually, because
Nothing but a void.
since again this is a collab and I don't know much about it, I wouldn't mind being enlightened by the. Oh yeah, Excalibur. Oh yeah, that's. I don't know. It's Excalibur. It's like Excalibur. No, the only Excalibur I know is the dude from Soul Eater. He's the best Excalibur, and no one can tell me otherwise. I don't know why. Dude, they made it such a meme in Soul Eater. If you don't know what Soul Eater is, Soul Eater is an anime in of its own. Baka! I love Excalibur and Soul Eater. I don't know why. I remember back in freshman year of high school, me and my friends would meme so badly about Excalibur from Soul Eater. I am the bone of my gacha, wallets is my body, and gambling is in my blood. If I ever received this line for like a casting call, sure, I'll read it as, I have created over 1,000 3 stars, unknown to luck, nor known to money. I have withstood pain to create many 5 stars, yet those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited gambling! I'm done. Wait. Shit. I'm doing good, squishy. Actually, scratch that. I'm kind of suffering physically, but I'm okay. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I guess I'll stay alive. But yeah.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
I don't know if anyone has seen that video I posted on YouTube about Finon VA and Mighty VA and all that, doing the lovely bath scene live. But the dedication, man, that the VAs put to the characters is something else for real. Alright, I finished all my dailies. Oh, we have a single pull. I'll just be going for his light cone. Listen, I have an E4 Finon now, and I don't have his light cone. Like, at the end of the day, I was like, alright, I'm just going to get his light cone some other time, but now I'm convinced to actually try and get his light cone now, so... They didn't reenact it. They technically did.
Isn't that Robin?
Huh?
What's she doing here?
Where? Where do you see Robin? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's here. Okay, cool, sweet. All right, so we are finally gonna start it now. How do I not have his light cone? Dude, don't. Like I said, I wasn't fully convinced of pulling for his light cone, even if it's his best in slot. I don't know, man, okay? In my mind, I was like, okay, so I can just prioritize E6ing my Finon first and then getting his light cone. Okay, I don't know, man. Woke up, saw 1K likes. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, you got 1K likes on your comment? Wait, shit, I didn't see that, Dodo. Can you send me a screenshot if you can? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yo, wait, he looks good like this. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Lycone... Wait, if you're talking about the Archer Lycone, yes, you do. Okay, no, it's not because I'm a simp, okay? He just looks cool like that. Look, he looks cool. He just looks whatever. Okay, we're gonna start it. Because I heard from Narco that this is 5 hours long, and I am tempted to stream all of it in one go. But if my body is decaying, and for whatever reason I'm busy tomorrow, I need my body to survive. So, I don't know, we'll see. Finon light cone. Yeah, no, yeah, I am talking about Finon's light cone. So, I think I'm at low pity. I think I'm at like 21 pity now? I don't remember. Finon E0 S1 got Archer E0 S1, Saber E0.
I will walk to the
200? Nice, congrats. You slogged in 3 hours? What do you mean never trust Narco? Leave Narco be. Alright, here we go, let's start.
It's been a while.
Well, she's
Mr.
poised.
Screwum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Hello!
So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
Yes, it is. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too? Why didn't you leave me a message?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University.
Okay.
But I'm hardly the right person.
They don't have
for
Ian voices, yeah.
scientific research.
Thank you, Doobie Doo on YouTube. Hey, Twitch chat, say hi to Doobie Doo. Doobie Doo's on YouTube chat.
I'm here today on someone's behalf. To bring you a gift.
I like your username, by the way. I like saying it. Doobie Doo. Doobie Doobie Doo. But sorry.
Do you still
I'm sorry.
remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Benetoni?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had? There was a whole... What? Where did the Astral Express head to this time? Not a clue. You bet I do. Holy Grail War? I played through the entirety of Emphorius. What the hell? Not Emphorius. No, I still need to catch up at Penacony. I do not recall. It's not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
I know they're not gonna have voices in there, but I have my biases. I explained in the beginning, but I'll repeat it because you know people are coming in and all that. I am aware of the lovely English dubs and all that, and how some voices will not be voiced, but some characters or a certain character is voiced either way. And, you know, as someone who likes that lovely character and voice actors, plural, like the lovely Robin here, we will push through. We shall plow through it. It's okay. If I have to talk through it, I will. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. Another Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Well, like, that's the thing too. I mean, I did talk about it earlier. I don't want to spend too much time with it since I already talked about it. But yes, it is unfortunate that for whatever reason, when they launched this collab, they didn't have the JP dub in the English dub. But they have it in like other... It's so weird. It's something that is so easily avoidable. But for whatever reason, even during the maintenance... You know, so for those who aren't familiar with any of this, for whatever reason, if you're new here, blah blah blah, there is a whole maintenance period before the servers go live. Now, what that means is no one is able to get into the game or log into the game. So they call it the maintenance period, right? And they, for whatever reason, was like, oh shoot, we haven't put it in the English dub yet. Wait a minute. For hours! Hours! Okay? Hours! They could have just installed that in. It's like already there. Why couldn't you just do that? No, instead, alright guys, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, right. It's the maintenance period is almost over. Everything is good. Great. Nothing wrong here. Press his live button. And then the internet explodes. Hello? Dude, okay. I'ma be honest. I saw job applications at a Hoyoverse, for Hoyoverse or whatnot, near where I'm at. So I'm here like, alright guys. It's time for me to submit my applications at this point. I feel like it's for the greater good. It's weird, but thank you, Doobie. I appreciate you. Thank you. It means a lot. But yeah, no, that's basically it. There's a whole maintenance period for people to realize, and by people, I mean the developers, people who are like behind the scenes on the games and all that, be like, oh shit, we gotta slap in the Japanese lines, the JP dub, but they didn't. So we're here to cope. I will not be doing. I will not be playing through the Japanese dub. I will be playing through the English dub, and once more, I will be voicing over whatever I have to voice over, which is perfectly fine with me. I have not practiced any voice acting or any voiceover work for a very long time, so this is my opportunity as well. I do not care. It's fine. This is my experience. If I suffer, I suffer. But I do appreciate the lovely concerns. But I have chosen my road, and I shall stick to it. Hello, Sam. How you been?
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy.
Is the volume
when I
okay,
think
by the
back on
way?
it.
If you want me to turn up the game volume a little more, just let me know.
Old Odie gave me this holy grail as a token of gratitude.
I did.
For everyone who participated in
As
the
a
war.
content creator, it's a thing,
I
you know.
wanted to display
It's
it
a
on
thing.
the radiant feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
I don't think anyone would watch me if it was just a screen with no commentary. Yes, please send me the synopsis of the Grail War. I would happily read it and fill in those blanks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Holy shit.
What better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur.
That was adorable. Robin is... bruh. Wait, art... Alright, let me read this lovely Holy Grail War synopsis sent by Spooky real quick. The Holy Grail War is a competition and this... Oh wait, it's a competition that decides the ownership of the Holy Grail through intense battle royale. Okay, so like Fortnite, right? While there have been many conflicts over supposed Holy Grails in the past, this term refers to those specifically based around masters, usually proficient Maggie? I say Maggie. Proficient Maggie? Anyways, summoning servants, heroic spirits brought forth as familiars and meeting in battle until only one pair is left to claim the Holy Grail. Okay. Summons historical figures to fight for, or fight with. Got you. Too long, don't read. It's a wish-granting goblet that you summon historical figures. Okay. Sire, stop pee-pee-pooing your pants. No pee-pee-pooing your pants. We need to get you new diapers. I don't have money for that, so. Alright, thanks you guys, thanks.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble.
I just think about the song Holy Grail. 7 servants, 1 for each 7 masters. Oh, gotcha.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Oh my god, Robin, don't get me started. Bro, do not... Okay. Bruh. Listen, okay, you wanna know my wish? Robin did get her voice back, which I'm so happy. I love. Okay, sire, calm the fuck down. Okay, my wish is to get 5 more wishes. And then from there, all of those wishes I will not be sharing, because if you share your wish, then it won't come true. I just revealed my first wish, so technically, but no. Okay, but no, it's fine. That's, yep.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
I never, like, I played through all of the events, all of Penacony's story. I've never heard of this. What the hell are you talking about? Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity. Sure, it was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Alright, fine on. What's your wish, honey? Ooh!
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Oh, I missed this music though.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
What the what?
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Alright, cool. This voice kind of reminds me of Sampo's voice, but a lot less unhinged. I mean, a lot less unhinged. Also, this reminds me of something, but I'm not going to say it, alright? I'm sure some of you guys will figure out what this reminds me of, but anyways.
And now, let's give up the floor
To
to
be
the
happy,
star
no.
reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? I want more wishes. 1 isn't enough for me. Listen. At least I'm honest. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha, there's no way I'm winning for this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. We're both acting as reporters. Sure. The thing happened, you just forgot. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? I was so confused. See, this is like a flaw in of itself already. Like, I thought we would visit Penacony and then, well, like, the whole conflict thing could just be a roller coaster ride, right? But this one, how they open it, is like, hey, do you remember that one thing that totally happened? Oh yeah, sure. Command spells are 3 claims of absolute obedience, crystallization of great magic that a master has over a servant in a Holy Grail War system. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you are as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway? Oh, it was
Come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Okay, so if I do get hungry just in a bit, I have pizza downstairs. Hopefully the pizza is still there, I swear. I haven't really eaten much before I got here. I was feeling full for whatever reason, but I will take a mini break and I shall enjoy some pizza and stuff. Because I have a feeling I will want to blaze through this entire story quest, so we'll see. Alright.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record
Mother
every
and daughter.
thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I'm gonna be honest, I missed Sampo a lot. Look at that alpha pose, he's rocking it.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
I forgot to I forgot to bring up water and my Gatorade. Should get it later. Oh, okay.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
I used to not really like this guy, but now for whatever reason, I love him.
Miss,
I really don't know.
Consider it charity. Let this kid finish her
Actually, I
social
found him really
studies
annoying.
project.
But...
I mean, what's the harm in that? Hmm?
Assistant, get these two out of here.
No. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail.
Okay, so
we'll
all
be
right.
following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
You heard that. I'm sorry, you guys. To those who aren't subscribed on Twitch, I'm gonna have to give you guys an ad break for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
I'm sure you've
Is that
all
Kenny
heard the
from Attack on
legend of the
Titan? I'm
Holy
sorry.
Grail, haven't you?
I'm kind of hyper right now.
Across the vast cosmos,
This is what happens
such
when I don't
tales
stream for too long.
abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yet,
Uh.
only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Like, if they just started off with this, with the whole premise of the Holy Grail War, and not Robin just be like,
Hey, do you remember that one thing that we did, that we totally did, that maybe you forgot about?
and one of the options was like, oh yeah, totally, I remember that. If they just start off with this, there would be no problem for the intro at all.
But you know, that thing happened, so you can't really take it back now, can you?
Alright, let's go.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to
Holy Grail. Boom.
Penacony.
Do you guys know that song or remember that song? I know it's called Holy Grail. Who the hell sung that song again? I'll just let this autoplay while I try to remember.
Of course,
I'm not
right
crazy.
to make a
I'm gonna
wish
remember
is
it.
a privilege beyond measure.
Jay-Z and
Like
Justin
most
Timberlake.
competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
And totally forget
The
about
Holy
it
Grail will
afterwards.
summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
Okay, guys. I forgot to share one thing, and I will only turn on my camera for this one thing, okay? So if you happen to see me, I don't give a fuck, okay, first of all. Second, I bought this at Anime Expo this year. I didn't talk about my Anime Expo journeys this year because I didn't really do much this year apart from going to the Hoyoverse booth. But here, let me show you something that I absolutely fucking love. If I can get it to work. Can I get it to work? Oh, I need to turn off my VTuber. Hang on. Give me a moment. I know the silent it's killing me. Hang on, let me see if this helps. Stop it. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna make a separate instance then. If it's not gonna work on that. Alright, give me a moment while I try to get this out the way. If I can find it. I just want to share it real quick before I forget. I'll just make a new instance. And alright. I got it. This one. That's not it, you stupid. Is it this one? Do I have to close my... I think I have to close this first. But then if I close it, that means I'm gonna have to Reopen. Man! Oh, there we go! Look! Look who I bought. It's a Don Hung. It's a Don Hung plushie. It squeaks. I don't know if you guys can hear it squeak. Can you hear it squeak? It's squeaking! Here, hang on, wait. You guys hear it squeak? Squeak, right? You can hear it? I'm trying to like distract you. This is the best $35 I spent at Anime Expo. Anyways, this is all I wanted to share. He's adorable! The headband's removable too, so you can remove it. Hang on. By the way, I'm not short. I'm just leaning over so you guys don't really see me. Look, so that's all I wanted to share. Wait, hang on. I want to put the headband back on. There you go. Alright. Alright, no more of that. That's all I wanted to share. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled program. Where is my... Here it is. I think I have to reset this again. The things that I do. It's okay, I got this. Let's just continue this while I set up my thing again. They had a plushie blade too that could squeak. I wish I bought that too, but maybe next time. Hopefully the artist still has that being sold.
Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
Oh my god.
Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line, the first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
All right. Here we go. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. Please okay.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs
I need to
up a
turn on
person's
my
drive
fan.
quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an
It's getting
inspiring
hot in my
speech,
room.
Mr. OT. Even
Hang
Lewis
on.
Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Founder of the IPC.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I
share
expect
what
you
I
to
bought
give
at
it your
AX
all
actually, but
and
you know,
become
another
a survivor.
Whoa.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT.
Oh, I should have read that actually. Hang on.
I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC.
You're from Organization 13?
And
I'm
if
sorry.
rumors are true,
I don't think
you're
everyone's
not
gonna get that
exactly
reference.
a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Why?
I sent
Oh, wait, no, he did read
invitations
it.
to Penacony's top shareholders
Never
and
mind.
family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
Well, I know someone who would take the bait.
Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite.
Eyes.
But underdogs like
I still need to
you,
watch Bleach, man. You can't do this to me.
you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again. What wish would you make to the Grail?
I wish for... Insert my wish here.
Me, Scott?
Oh my god!
Just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
For whatever reason, I read PS5 and I was like, dude's breaking the fourth wall a bit too hard. He has a dream though. He's a meme lord, but he has a dream, which I find adorable.
Dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond.
I was like, who the fuck is Aizen? Sorry, that was my chair.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world
Yeah.
peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
Like, he has a specific goal that he wants to achieve. You also saw PS5, yeah. I read it's PS5, it's P45, which is a ranking in the episode.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
I still pity the dude. He was an asshole in the market event, but, you know, he had his reasons and all that. But,
Kid,
yeah, right? It seems like he dyed his hair. Wasn't he blonde?
You've also summoned a servant.
I don't remember.
Witness their power for yourself.
And I just helped my brother play through that event, so like it should be fresh in my memory, but it's not.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks.
Oh wait, but this is a dream world, so he probably just changed his hair color.
A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras.
Zhongli. Okay,
navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles. Accumulated an endless fortune and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
I guess.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Absolute power and control over all of Penacony. Just kidding, no.
More
okay.
money and power?
Alright.
No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
I guess.
I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
Yeah, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight
I actually
for you,
find that pretty cool.
and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
What?
Let me guess. You mean that nameless
Just wish
from the
for
Astro
your rank
Express?
to go up, bro.
Real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Enemies to lovers. Sire, can we have Sire, can we rewind? Listen, okay, also happy belated wedding anniversary. We were casually married on the on the day gay marriage was legalized in the U.S. But like, can we rewind? Can we be like enemies to lovers instead? Because
Yeah,
actually, like,
in terms
that
of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
You know what? I'm happy for you. Again, you might have been a dick, but you know, we love character development in this household.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Oh no. You love enemies to lovers? Okay, babe. Let's have a rewind on how we first met. Okay, we hated each other and now no, we're lovers. Hey, yo son, how's it been? How you doing? Mr. Rekka, the one dude I've been trying to avoid ever. Yes, it's Scott. Dude, the one guy I've been trying to avoid ever since I had my first theater teacher. Oh god. I'm so glad Narco isn't here right now to tease me. Oh god, Mr. Rekka, please, I cannot stand you. No, he broke my game. Mr. Rekka broke my game. Sire, if you can draw me, try. Oh my god!
Please address me as greedy, producer.
Sire, I'm willing to commission you to draw me trying to avoid Mr. Rekka, but Mr. Rekka just ends up finding me or something and just, I don't know, glomps me. I don't fucking know. Do whatever you want.
Actually,
I try to avoid him like the plague. He made my game froze. Ooh, assassin.
You're
if
right.
it's him.
In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
He always sounds insane. Which I actually do, but you know, I still try to avoid him.
It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Sir, it's old friend. Just correcting you.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
Ah.
A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition.
Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Berserker. Those names sound pretty cool, actually. Like, of course, the names are self-explanatory, but I still find it pretty cool.
Listen up.
Especially a Berserker.
I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Ooh. You know what? Fine, you can protect me from him, but you know, I might be some today, but you know, it's fine. Let me reread it because I'm getting really distracted. I'm very enthusiastic right now because this happens every time I don't stream for a while. All of my pent-up energy just explodes. Listen up, I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history.
Wait, so oh no, we have to see Mr. Rekka more.
You and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
No!
Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
What a good lad. What a good lad.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Yes. As long as it's not fueled off revenge, okay?
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Okay.
Producer, time's ticking.
Whoa!
Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Grady, your name is Great. Dude, we have a playable Scott? Playable Scott. Lanoya!
One of us.
Hello! Thank you for the raid! Yo, what's up, newcomers? What's up, raiders? My name is Heichukidou, also known as Aiden. Today we will be going through the lovely Fate Collab. I'm kind of high energy right now. Oh, you finished it! You enjoyed it! I'm glad you did! So what what kind of inspired me, motivated me to... Oh my god, thank you for the sub! Thank you! I appreciate you! Ah, and the biddies! Thank you for the biddies! Ah, where was I? What was I talking about? All right. Oh, I would like to, divert your... Oh my god, more biddies! Thank you! I appreciate you! What the hell? Thank you! First off, I would like to introduce you guys to our lovely special guest down here in the corner with me. I don't know if you guys heard of him. His name is Finon. He is in a bowl of rice. Now, the lore behind this bowl of rice is I was wishing for Castorus some time ago, and I put a chibi Castorus in the bowl of rice. Why? Because I made a dad joke about cast of rice. You know, cause Castorus. So, yeah, I made that a joke. Oh my god! It gives subs! Oh my god! Thank you! I appreciate you! Bro, what did I do to deserve this? Anyways, what inspired me to start off this lovely Fate collab is due to the criticism and the backlash it has gotten. So I want to experience this for myself and give my own honest review. Curiosity has driven me to be here. Wait, that is what inspired you? That's what drove you? It's just like, damn. Well, thank you either way. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and supporting this live stream, or me to be exact. So, guys, look, we have a playable Scott before GTA 6. I'm gonna be honest. If Scott actually is a playable character, which most likely is not gonna happen, I would actually pull for him. I wonder what his path would be in Element, though. Since I was punishing you, what did you do? First 3-star, yeah! 3-star Scott, let's go! Instead of having his wish fulfilled, he ends up being a 3-star. Welcome. Oh. That's what happened? That's all that you did? That's all that you do? That's all that you did? Sorry, I know English.
Deal with it.
Thank you for the subbies again. What the frick? Spooky, I'm sorry. Feel free to send it again. I will read it, I promise. Also, hello, Mr. Rekka. To those who just came in, I avoid this man like the plague, but now I can't avoid him. So, another little backstory is I did my first theater class in a very long time. I had my first theater professor, and she was very strict, very scary, but she was also very loving and caring and very passionate in what she does, right? I don't know if you guys experienced an instructor like that before. I definitely have and had time and time again. This one just kind of reminded me of Mr. Rekka, so I'm just like, oh god. Thank you for the biddies again. It makes me happy. Well, you know what? I'm glad. Alright, we shall look through this. I saw Aventuring Jade. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I did this last. Anyways, I hope you newcomers, the raiders, enjoy your stay here if you have somewhere to be. I still appreciate you guys being here and checking me out. Thank you once again for the raid, Lunaria. I appreciate you. Oh shit, it's voice acting time. A little bit about me. I am working on my voice acting / voiceover career. I'm a singer. I sing every day on a daily basis. I have yet to actually post more of my singing covers. And looking forward to releasing more song covers on my main YouTube channel. I also have a YouTube channel. Feel free to check that out at your own leisure. You don't have to and all that. So yeah. Luna was stinky. I didn't know the meaning of Luna means stinky. So thank you for educating me again. I thought Luna... Yeah, you're setting out a new record. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
I totally don't have him at an E6, by the way.
Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam?
It's just a rumor, you guys. If any of my followers say that, it's a lie.
Like your Relo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
I just wished I have his E6. It's not like I actually have it. Old Odu's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Oh, Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to
figure out what kind of game
this old man is playing.
Listen, with all due respect and love, I'm actually digging this little family feud going on in the chat. It's just, I don't know. Why not? I thought that was Narco that just come in for a moment, because Narco usually comes in with a freaking fart sound. Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in the stream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating?
Oh my god.
Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him?
This man has
and
taste.
If this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
I talked about it, but I'll talk about it again. It's okay. So we have our lovely special guest down here in the corner with me. I don't know if you guys heard of Finon, but we have lovely Finon in a bowl of rice. And I shall say this again. The lore behind the bowl of rice is because once upon a time I was wishing for Castorus, and I put a chibi Castorus in the bowl of rice because I made a joke about castor rice. Because, I don't know, there was rice in her name, so I just put her in a bowl of rice. It's okay. I get it. I understand. And then, recently, today, we put an archer down here at the bottom right corner. And because one of my lovely Twitch chatters, aka Taco, sent me this as an asset, so I'm using it. So now we have archer. I mean, I can move Finon a little bit, so it can just look like Archer's aiming at Finon. But because Archer's not allowed to be in the bowl of rice, so he's just like, grr, how dare you? So Finon's in rice jail, but the rice is steamy and comforting, okay? This man deserves to be pampered. I'm glad you like it. Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So,
I just sound like a female adventurer in this point.
You believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might
Adventurer might as well be talking to himself. God, I just wanna... I'm sorry, I'm gonna expose myself for a moment. I'm gonna blast my ears. I'm gonna put my volume at max on my end. Thank you for the follow! Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
If the invitation is you going on your knee... Sorry, I had a glitch in my mic. Silverwolf is there's another running gag that Silverwolf hacks my stream. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hype chest. What? I didn't say anything. Sorry. Silverwolf just takes over my mic sometimes. She makes me say things, but she doesn't. I don't actually say these things. You know. Yeah. So, anyways. I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
I'm placing your
say what
hopes and
again? I didn't say
dreams on
anything.
some
What do you mean?
unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving through a ring of fire.
Oh shit! Sorry. Right. I should let you finish your sentence. I'm sorry. It is our lovely guest.
It doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show.
You know what else is one hell of a show? You're dousing yourself in oil. Wait. And diving straight through a ring of fire. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to finish my own sentence. I got a bit distracted. I'm sorry. And more, if there is any voice director that I will be working with in the future, I apologize for my side commentary. Oh, yeah, you got a badge. Congrats. Ricochet. Oh my god, stop. Sire, honey, we have guests. Contain thyself. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bona Jade exchange. No, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for my allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you? What?
I knew it.
What?
Panaconia and I just can't seem to stay apart.
Oh boy.
But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
I'm gonna have I'm gonna have tinnitus by the end of this stream, but you know what? I'm living for it. And once Aventurine is off the screen, maybe I won't get tinnitus. Sorry. Speaking of allies, I'm trying to immerse. Sorry. Speaking of allies, I can hear the sound bits too, so it just makes it funny. Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Panaconia. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, I'm fine. Everything's good. Oh my god. I don't know why that soundbite is so... I'm sorry. Just in case this gets clipped, here's to all the Aventurine enthusiasts.
As you wish.
Lord heavens above! It's just I don't know if you guys are able to hear it through my headphones, but it's really freaking loud. So okay. Anyways, okay. Now I lower my volume on my end.
Wait, you're telling me the strategic investment department is joining too?
Got you. Thank you, Spooky. Oh no, I did read that actually, and I even commented on how like the name sounded cool, just in case you thought I missed it. I'm glad you know what? I'm glad you're liking it here. Wrap yourself in a blanket. This is gonna be a very normal stream. Exactly! Wait, is it? It's okay, I will clip it. Maybe make it into a sound redeem. For reasons.
What's wrong?
I wish I saved this last.
As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
God.
Right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
If this man wins, I'm gonna be honest, I would not mind that whatsoever. It would be a lovely breath of fresh air if we have an NPC get their calling, you know?
Let's let Lewis Fleming rest for now.
Don't mind that.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Thank you! Even if I'm not Scott myself, but you know. I guess we'll be going from left to right. Silly me, I wish I went right to left instead. Boot Hill's going to be voiced, right? Boot Hill's going to be voiced, right? Andrew, are you here? Andrew, please, I can't go on. It's okay, I can. We at least have a...
Pom-Pom. It's been a while.
Thank you, Robin. He is. Oh, thank God. I have a will to live. Another will to live. Listen, if Aventurine and Boot Hill, and even Robin, my lovely princess, are voiced in this, I don't care about anything else, okay? If they're voiced, it's fine. We can cope. Pom-Pom. I will not.
No,
Robin has her sense of humor. I love that.
Hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right?
Oh no, sorry, Mr. Pom-Pom.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here.
Oh yeah.
How'd your agent even
the
let
monkey
a big-time star
business.
like you put on a street performance like this?
Also, again, let me know, just in case, how the balance of the sound is.
A true
with my
singer
voice in the
doesn't
game.
only perform for the
Hope it's
ones
okay.
who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hell yeah, partner.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren.
Sounds like someone I know.
You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Hell yeah, sister. What else do you think it is?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
Exactly.
Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or
oh my
maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know,
stop exposing me.
Only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
Totally not biased whatsoever.
And ain't I Pom-Pom, a member of the Astral Express.
I love Robin too. Also, welcome to the stream.
That's not what
I have her
saying.
cosplay, and I love wearing that halo every now and then.
Relax.
I have two actually.
I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and
I
sent an
still
invitation
just need to get the
Dreamflux
wings. I keep
Reef
forgetting
too.
to get the wings.
Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Oh, to those who are new, I don't think you guys saw my squishy, squeaky Don Hong plushie. You guys can hear it, right? I hope so. Oh, you guys can hear it! That is my lovely little Don Hong plushie.
So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
You sure are. It's right up your alley.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Oops, I call him Mika. Oh well.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Mr. Sunday. I wish Sunday was here. Man, I would. The wrong word is twerk. What other word is it? I'm trying to. I refuse to ever twerk in my life. God, it just brings me back. Shit, what's the word? I guess I'll just say morb. I will morb. Sadly, it's not in here, is it? Oh.
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up?
Aww.
Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
get that
wrong there.
feeling too.
But do remind me though, I can't add that as a command.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through.
I love how this man
Make
keeps
sure
his
things
word
don't
every time.
Spiral out of control.
Very respectful. And he takes it. Why does my brain stop there? You know what I mean.
Alright, time to get prepped.
I will. I hope you remind
Next,
me
per
later.
the
though.
invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Laters, bro. Sorry, I mean the embodiment of Aoife. That's just how I talk.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill.
Yes, sirree. I braid his hair every day. He enjoys it every time. Sorry.
Mr. OT, sir,
Aww.
can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of
It's
us.
okay. I'll try to convince him to get his body back.
Kid,
Oh, I know.
you're
Right?
basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Where's your confidence?
Dude, old T.
You gotta keep your head
Preach,
in
man.
the game.
Gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game, man. Come on.
Once you accept the
make me
invitation
go on a whole
and are
musical number.
branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
No, let him participate, damn it.
But Mr.
Yeah.
Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice
Not
before.
just once.
If we jumped the gun
I
and
don't
hunt
know.
him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
Honestly, maybe just twice. Actually, maybe 3 times? I don't remember.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Yeah, like he ties them up and then just splash oil on them, and then toss them into the ring of fire.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance?
Yeah.
Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me.
When is
of my
Mr. Rekka
younger
gonna be
days.
playable? Come on. Cocky? Well, he is what he eats. I mean, you are what you eat. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure twice.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
God, I love Pom Pom. I would love to cosplay Pom Pom. Maybe I'll do like I'm gonna have to improvise a Pom Pom cosplay though.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join?
Ooh.
Sounds like the kind of spectacle that
Throne
might
of Fears, that
interest
sounds cool.
you.
To those who are watching this as a bot, I don't know, feel free to pause what Spooky says. I'll be reading it a little bit. Heroic spirits are spirits of heroes who achieve great deeds in life, having become objects of worship after their deaths. Being of a higher existence, becoming categorically closer to elementals than wraiths. Differing from how elementals are power granted from using human imagination as a container, they are entirely woven from the ideals of people all throughout. They are freed from the constraints of time itself and removed from the ring of reincarnation, moved to the throne of heroes. We shall get more into that, I guess, because they
Seems
did
like
mention
she's
that, I
not
think.
around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead.
What?
Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Well, how come you never noticed?
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Rappa, is that you?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Exactly. Oh, playable Scott.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position.
The guy with the YouTube
But,
eyes.
Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Master.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
This dude, Scott can curse, but Boot can't. I hope we will get an event one day where Boot Hill can actually curse, but all we hear is just the bleeping.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid.
Yeah.
Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first.
What the hell?
Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
I haven't seen any Mr. Rekka cosplayers at Anime Expo. I haven't seen anyone, but if I've seen one, yes, I would have taken a picture of that cosplayer and with that cosplayer.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
I did take a selfie being sandwiched between Mighty and Finon cosplayers, so that was great.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual
Sire
to
is
summon a
sitting up.
servant right now.
Sire, no.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Ooh. I love rituals. I mean, I guess you can do a ritual, right? Fine on Bibs. Let's go. Summon a servant! Ooh! Alright.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's begin.
Hey, I said it first.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
Alright, interesting. We just have still shots.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
I wish there were more cutscenes.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
By the way, the new voice for Stell is not too bad. You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Is this Scott's theme?
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
Okay.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Or have you ever considered that maybe we're too powerful to even get a servant? Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're— yeah, exactly. You're no match for me.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Listen up, girly.
Oh God, please.
Matter.
I have fucking PTSD with that word. Please don't say it, please. God, no.
Between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
Dude, at this point, I wish I was Kalis. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Is there really any need? No, child was not mentioned. No.
To summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
How about you face me yourself, coward? You girly coward. Listen, I brought a boss to the fight. I hope you don't mind. Just saying. You know what? Very valuable. Oh. Hey guys, have you met a playable boss? Oh yeah, since the last time I streamed, I was able to secure an E4 Finon.
Guide you on your path.
Help, I'm sorry.
Future could come.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sunday, please. Yes, Sparkle is back on my team. Funny.
I'll go easy this time.
No other
yes.
choice but forward. Tomorrow! Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence.
Alright, King. It's time.
Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, just throw a
These
planet.
mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
You'll get Sparkle another time. I'm sure you will.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Yeah, face me yourself.
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh, damn. Damn, Stell? Stell tops? I'm sorry. I'll stop.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer.
Hey, yo.
A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
Yo, Mr. Rekka, how about you come down here yourself? We can duke it out, you know? Oh my god, sire.
What
Please.
are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Disposable extras, I love it.
They're very valuable to me.
Aww, Scott.
No other choice but forward. Future could come.
Did they change? Oh my. Damn, what the hell?
Doubt farewell. This watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Hardcore top. We die on this hill. That Stell is a hardcore top. Oh my god.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I bet there are a lot of people who hate Scott, but for me, like, I just find him annoying. But he's tolerable.
Future could come.
I don't know. No. Okay, I thought it was over. Alright, next.
These extras will keep performing forever.
It looks like you're gonna yell cut soon.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Nah, listen, this is fine on we're talking about here. Unbelievable. Amateurs playing at a Holy Grail war? Wait, what? Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this! Yeah. What the fuck? Woo! We got Archer! Let's go!
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Well. Oh. Oh, no, it's Lancer! Oh shit, never mind!
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline
Oh,
combat.
come on.
and that
Dude, he
guy
looks so
is
badass.
bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Hello, are you my support? Sorry. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Oh, he's such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. You know what? Let's go fishing. Just you and me, buddy. Let's go fishing. Not a bad idea, but you see, I just hooked a big one. Hey, yo, are you calling us a big one? Sorry. Hello. You can call me Lancer. Hi, Mr. Lancer, sir. Wait a minute, I just realized. Can't I change? Look, I can change the voice right here. Oh, So guys, what do you wanna talk about? All right, shall I? Hello, what's up? Some what? Oh, okay. Hang on, I'll be back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The Robin. Wait, what? Hang on. I'll be back. Give me a moment. Hang on. I need a BRB. So enjoy. Just you know what? Just enjoy the lovely loading screen. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, it's still not done. Okay. There was just like an emergency. My dog wasn't breathing right, so my family got concerned, so I just checked. She seemed fine and normal by the time I got there, so we're just gonna keep an eye on her. But yeah, I just had to step away for a bit. Oh my god! I don't even have the JP dub fully downloaded either. Okay. It'll resume the download once I try downloading it again, so it's fine. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Damn, this guy is such a badass. Oh, you toss lore? Ah, shit! Farewell, master with no servant. Oh, cutscene! Yo! Hey, now that's how you make an entrance? I ask you, are you my master? Guys, this is an opportunity for me to dub over Saber. Saber. Let's go? This reference? Yeah. I know that's like one of her quotes, right? Contract formed, servant summoned. Yo! Are you my master? You. What a terrible reunion. Okay, let's read some lore about Lancer provided by the lovely Spooky in chat. He was a demigod, the offspring of a mortal woman, Deshtin or Deshtine? I'm sorry for butchering it. The younger sister of King Concobar? Magnessa, I am so sorry if I'm butchering this to those lovely Fate stands. Feel free to correct me in the chat and or the comments, but please don't roast me too hard. Look, the god who governed over the sun and a member of the Tua de Danann? The gods of Irish mythology. Oh. Theshtine, the daughter of a druid, Concobar's father, and Maga, the widow of Ross the Red, disappeared in the land of the young without marrying anyone, thus she bore Setanta. Yeah, it's Setanta in katakana. Child of the sun god. Okay, so basically, okay, he's a demigod, got it. That's okay. Sorry. And that's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hands on my master. Well, okay, you just hit the jackpot. Hell yeah, we did. Let's freaking go! It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? Are you my servant? I love how Stella is asking this 3 times in a row now. While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is without a doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. You don't seem to be from this world. Are you from Penacony? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't. Who wouldn't want to be Saber's master? Should be. Let's go. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon, or Pendragon? Irish names are hard. I just need to hear the pronunciation, I'll be okay. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? Not a thing. We do have a Camelot here, actually. I don't know. Oh? Seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no.
I don't know what kind of voice. Should I give her?
Completely destroyed.
Oh,
but there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
What kind of voice should I give her? Should I give her like soft-spoken but strong, or should I give her? I don't know. Just give me your opinions on how I should voice Saber, or at least the tone I should probably give her. I don't know yet, because I don't know much about her personality. I just read a few YouTube comments, so I'm kind of going off of that. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother, Lancelot? You mean, like, biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious distances. Mommy? God damn it! You want me to do a mommy tone for Saber? I already... God damn it. I don't think the mommy suits her, though. Daddy! Bruh. My voice can't go that low right now. Sorry, I had to drink some Gatorade. I'm kind of... I'm kind of thirsty. She's bigger than normal in Fate. Oh, really? To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. I was gonna say cosmetic. What is wrong with me today? Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you was starving. What's that? Thunder? You hungry? You hungry? Forgive me. I must seem rather undignified. Should she be more soft-spoken? But that's kind of cliche. So I don't know what kind of voice to give her. But you know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Anyways, you really don't have to explain all that well if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. Oh. Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty. Holovian winged burgers. No way your world has that. At the same time in the golden hour. Sundays I'm kidding.
Come on. I'll take...
Okay, my game glitched out a bit there. Alright. Oh!
I've always been a gambler.
I guessed it would be them, but...
bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant.
Ooh.
A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Does he have who I think he has?
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Wait, does Boot Hill have Lancer? Oh, no, I don't know. That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Oh, forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
I mean, it kind of suits them. You know, it does make sense. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, I am so... How do I pronounce his name? Cuchulain? I'm so sorry. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron. Aaron! Sorry. Or the hand of I'm so sorry. What is this? Kulon? Sulon? I'm so sorry. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power. I swear I know how to read.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Oh, Lancer! Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape. And the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned...
4 gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
See, for me, I like to look at the silver lining of things. Not just for copium, but it's just to weigh out the negatives and positives, right? So another positive I can think about this collab is that they at least incorporate some Fate lore into this collab. Kukul? Kukul? Is it Kukul? Is there an accent in the kul? Kukul or is it Kukul? Like a cuckoo clock is the first one and then kul? Like skull? Was it Kukul? Let me know, I'm sorry. I'm trying. That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Kukul and aren't our own. Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us, someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. That does make sense, again, because like, what, that's like part of their usual, right? So, that's a good way to implement the cross-collab characters. I see, so it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal and... I'm sorry? Kishino... Okay. If it can be written in katakana, I'm sure going to read that. But you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy. And it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create the pseudo-Holy Grail War. Ah, Archer lore. Okay, take care. Thanks again for the lovely tidbits of Fate lore! A corrupted ritual, a holy grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells. Hi, Pippin, how you been? I missed you. How you been?
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? You're dying! Feel free to talk to me in DMs, but I hope you'll be okay soon. Unless if you're just like overly stressed out and stuff. No! Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out the real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attacked head-on, you should be safer now. I wish he was involved in the thing. Oh, you're being dramatic. Okay. Alright. I would love Lancer to be playable. Like, damn, he looks good to be like a destruction character or, I don't know. I don't know much about his lore and whatnot, but considering he's like a demigod and stuff, maybe he can also fit destruction. He just looks like a destruction character to me. Or even Nihility, I don't know. But I think destruction best. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Knight of Beauty?
You can say that. Thank you for the biddies, Pippin.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, we texted Boot Hill but not adventuring. Lol. Sunday! This game is really teasing me, huh? The TS
I
one.
thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Dude, Robin's calling it out. Archer, Emiya. Not a proper spirit. Shiro Emiya, alternate timeline of Fate Stay Night, made a contract with the world, Alaya, became the heroic spirit Emiya. Spirit Emiya acts as a counter guardian for the world that's paying for the contract. Ah, okay.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Interesting. Okay, so they added lore to this NPC model. So some people are still bitching about it, but you know, again, I can understand because it's a Fate collab. Fans are looking forward to seeing like all the models, right? But she has her reason why. Again, it sucks, but I don't know.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Hey, she's voiced in English. Counter Guardian is
Pain. I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been...
that's why too.
Copyrighted. Owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Maybe that's the reason why they can't have her model in the game, you know? Copyright reasons.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss... Robin.
I like her voice.
I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine.
She has the dead mother hairstyle too.
They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty.
Ooh.
The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Wow. No wonder why your name is Caster.
Not even in death. Not even now.
Wow.
When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine.
I love the voice acting.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No. I don't like that. I want a name you chose. Not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive.
Sucks.
Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
Story of my fucking life. Anyways.
No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be.
Not because I'm emotional, but my allergies are acting up again.
Myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
Counter Guardian. Counter Guardian. Yeah. Protector of balance. 역시 no 수고자. Thunder Force Guardian.
Whether
Thank you,
want to end
Spooky.
this
I
war
appreciate
or
it.
win it,
Thank you for your time.
You're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
Tell me about it.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
That's cute. Thinking about us. Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master. This world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? I don't know why he said it like that. It's like Saber being all like emotional and moved by the by the dream world, and then still just like, why? That's okay. You know what? Like, it's great to have a Fate fan in the chat. It helps out a lot. Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the... Bleh, I was gonna say Holy Grail again, but it wasn't. It's the same thing. I don't know. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Oh my god, she's voiced. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No worries, the fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat, I got plenty of cash. Well, if you run fast enough, it's free. No way. A knight would never stoop to that. Sorry, listen, I was just memeing, okay? I have a lot of money. I have like over 20 million. We're fine. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Ooh! A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. I think I still have one chest to claim in here, don't I? Yes, just one freaking chest. God damn it, this one single chest. Finon, is it your chest? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll stop, I'll stop. Hello?
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Finon, what? A burger, please.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
Why must you have the name of one of my exes? God damn it. You guys know all the gossip around here. I'm not involved.
Trying to stay low-key, huh? Don't worry, I won't sell you out. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha, gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Yeah. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger.
Yummy.
It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian Winged Burger.
Alright. We'd like 100 burgers.
That's way too much.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive, give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you looked so serious and reliable. And yet you're now telling bad jokes.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers?
I'm still trying to figure out her voice, I'm sorry.
Please be patient, folks.
Also, since my allergies are kicking in, it sucks.
What wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope... hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian Winged Burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine.
We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's been a while.
Hello, Queen.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Hello. Yeah, she just whipped it out, no hesitation. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. I think I'll give her like a slightly mature-ish voice. Freaking allergies. It's gonna make it harder for me. I'm sorry for my nasally voice. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
You can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
I should watch Fate one day.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Oh my god, Saber's ready to whip it out again? This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first. We're friends. It's fine.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Harlovian wing burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Dude, they're just staring daggers into each other. They don't even need to take out their weapons. Thank you so much for treating us to the Harlovian winged burgers. Even if I ordered 100.
No problem at all.
Aww.
I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
Oh, sorry. That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
What? I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus, I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy, and use special abilities. Noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy. Noble phantasms.
Okay.
Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft, I know, likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different form in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit.
Surely you were very special.
I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that
Oh, okay.
Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Is Miss Note in any ways related to the Fate universe and all that, or did she really just named it out of the blue for the sake of like how she feels and stuff?
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to
got it,
mention
okay.
being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother wants someone with higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement.
Dude, this shit is cool. What the hell? I didn't know this was a thing. It just glows up and then descends.
But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony.
Oh.
I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal
Oh, please.
To make up for my brother's mistakes.
Please.
Now I realize I was wrong.
Okay, never mind. Fine.
Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power.
Man!
And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish.
You just want to clear his name.
Sorry,
What do you
Miss
mean?
Note.
I'm so sorry.
The moment I summoned you, I realized my true
Even my
feelings.
stomach feels passionate.
The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them.
Oh, that's what you mean.
I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
This Holy Grail war is indeed suspicious. You may not know it, but... whatever. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. Sorry, allergies. But this old Oti, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's just beat them all! We should surrender and beg for mercy! Let's unite everyone!
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak
Good thing
family,
they summoned
Master.
those who are familiar with it.
But I think your
Coincidentally.
plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
Yeah.
And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Okay. Oh.
Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
Oh, did he have his voice to text by accident?
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Here we go. This is not Boot Hill. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Wait, this what it... That's what Boot Hill thought what we sent. I think that's more than a paragraph, just saying. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. Yep, this was the same message that Boot Hill thought we sent. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite. Or respite, sorry. Delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. That's obviously not him. LFG's like, let's fucking go. Okay, that just broke my game again. Also, nice hexagonal...
Is this a text from Mr. Boot Hill?
Nice hexagonal... pool balls. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm! This isn't from him at all, is it? Well, he's cursing a storm.
You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head?
Yes.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Yep. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
Nope.
No. He's a seasoned warrior.
Yeah.
There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Yeah, well, this invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boot Hill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boot Hill will be fine. Well, count me in two. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out!
Yeah! Huzzah! Huzzah! Here he is.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
Nah. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend's saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were your enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies.
I...
Am I right, cowboy?
I do not have enough pulls whatsoever on Saber. I'm using up all of my pulls to try and get Phaidon's light cone. Ooh. Cowboy.
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
No. I do not have enough pulls. Pulls.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
I would never want to disappoint Aventurine. I'd rather die.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a galaxy ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
Look at Mr. Rekka's natural smug look on his face.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive?
Oh, Yanqing, you know what? You're right.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Friends? Wink. He just realized it's fine. Man. Yeah, he's absolutely insane. I avoid him like the plague. Narco teases me with him, but I'm just here like,
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive.
And they were
Assassin,
roommates.
You've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Hey, yo, I wouldn't go that far, you know, just a little warning.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
Didn't he literally just say his name? Wait. Never mind. But he does recognize him.
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, you just had to mention your homeland. You're making my allergies act up.
Oh, wretched brat.
Oh my
You
god.
think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Psst, psst, psst. Scott, may I suggest having Aventurine specifically meow? Anyways, Mazad, dude, you're so right. What a waste using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Dude, Scott, oh my god.
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Bruh! Okay, that does hurt me, though. That personally hurts me. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody. Oh my god. God damn, Aventurine knows how to slay. This guy, he just needs to flip his hair. Listen, if I was ever in this universe, if I was some nobody, I'd rather die.
Ha! You high and mighty executives
Oh
have
my
never
God.
treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
But you're juicier. I'm sorry.
But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of Takeshi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey,
Oh my
all
God.
that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
I see about that and the reason how we got there. I'd reconsider that wish. Just saying.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Oh boy.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's speaking. Look at him, he's speaking. Oh my God! Look at him, he's speaking. Little baby is just speaking. Dude, I am living for this. Little baby. Look at your little baby. Wait, hey, hang on. The phantasms. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Hang on. Please tell me I still have it. Oh, I do. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. You get him. I'm giving him all the head pats. Look at him. Oh my God. Little baby. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Hello.
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Alright, I'll go on my knees right now. I'm sorry.
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh my God. This dude's insane.
Ready? Action!
If we could actually get Mr. Rekka as a boss, I would love that. Oh. What the hell? He's turning them into a film. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Dude, ain't no way they're poking fun at the frickin' VA silence shit, dude. This is hilarious. Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a fuck! Boot Hill? Well, yeah. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there's subtitles here. I love this. It's more like Sepia or Sepia, but you know what? We live for it. Can I please take a screenshot of this? Please. Please. Okay, for sure there's a cutscene on YouTube. It's fine. There's subtitles. Mr. Rekka. Oh, dude. I love Mr. Rekka's abilities. He just turned them into a silent film.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots
He is.
subjected to my
He can break my fool. Listen. This guy summons shields and stuff. If anything, he is the wall. Oh shit, noble phantasms. Holy fuck. Okay, powerful armaments made using human imagination as their core. Weapons and or abilities owned by heroic spirits. Humanity's illusions. They embody the ultimate mysteries of a hero as symbols of their existence through historical fact and anecdotes. Thank you. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? Look at him! I'm sorry, it's literally just pixels, but he's just like, bruh, raise his eyebrow.
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
It smells like eggs. Ugh.
Oh, wait.
It smells nice.
Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's
okay.
noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh boy. Robin. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemies who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's the knight who gives her all, too. Well, I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie... Sorry, allergies. He's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanished when we speak. Or vanish. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm or phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard. Or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. No thank you. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. It's just... Oh. Oh. Game broke. Again. Oh. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Yeah. Stay away from the shady wait, are they... I know exactly what's happening, actually. That's pretty cool. I love how they're still here. Can I still break this? Can I just go all... Oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, so I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice
Oh
dubbing
my...
shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
God damn, they really did this as a whole sequence.
Ready! Action!
Oh no. Mr. Rekka's true power. What Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody? Lead actor Scott, the silent stage. Oh my god. Okay, I think after this section, I'm gonna have to end stream because this seems very long. You all awake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackles, singing death's lullaby. Hello! Ah! Hi. I'm normal, I promise. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Is it just us two? Oh my god. Hey, Aventurine, you want to sit down and chat for a little bit? Even if we can't hear our own voices, but we can read our own subtitles? Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. Oh my god! I'm sorry. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Yes, sir. Sorry. That monster room sure is an eyesore. Are we gonna investigate this strange body? You know, just because Aventurine is here with us, we're gonna add him into the team. Anyway.
Looks like you have a new.
Sorry. Time to investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. Oh my god, Aventurine, you wanna like share rooms just so we can save money? Actually, I'm sorry. Anyways, but when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? Ugh, what a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say... Wait, what? Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two over here. I'm locked inside this room. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Subtitles. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. Is it... Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my master would know. Oh my god. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison. Wait, who called me? I gotta miss. Oh, never mind. Where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escape. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after system hour... Oh my god, is this like related to a freaking Saw movie? Boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Oh my god. Wow, Aventurine, looks like our only topic or our only particular thing is to kiss. Oh my god. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here forever. I'm just memeing. Okay, I should stop memeing actually because yeah, I'm pretty sure you know why. Anyways. Okay. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Aren't we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By sheepy, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy is really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder this scene feels so awkward, shoved in. Now it all makes sense, randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Again, Saw movie reference, I guess. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool!
Well,
how did you let your true name slip like that?
Well,
isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask him. Ask them, what does great even mean in Penacony? Who are you? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himemenia films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and we'll tick-tock boom! Hello, discuss with Aventuring about your next step. Well... Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Sorry. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servants, remember? At least consider cutting off their leg instead. Adventure! What the frick, man? Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Don't play with my emotions. My emotions! Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow! I'll have to saw off my leg. Saw off Aventuring's leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits and the door blah 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 blah. Good night, Taco. I'm surprised you're gonna be sleeping. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? I am the hero. Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. Oh my...
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Well, what are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Okay.
You see these chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Good luck, since I have Aventuring on my team.
Concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
All right.
No other choice but forward.
Sure.
Let's feel spiffy. Hee Can you find the answer?
He is.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Dude's way too excited right now.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
Sure, I'll spend freely.
Sure, I'll spend freely. Nothing. Yummy. Anyways. Strong enough. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? figures, Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into impedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Trickster's never packed much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror tricks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Alright. That's Aventurine clapping his hands. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Oti has up his sleeve. Yes, you know, like he's clapping, right? If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. That comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move forward. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Yes, ma'am. It's time for us to go. Let's freaking go. Final. Sustenance anchor. Woohoo. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here we go. We're gonna an endless corridor layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. Well, this is sparkling, so. Prison Gazette issue 13. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I have mine right here. Thank you. Also, as a voice actor, it's very, very important to stay hydrated. Holy shit. What? Oh, shoot. I almost dropped my lid. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This is a lot, so to those who are watching and stuff, I'll give you guys some time to screenshot. Because this is gonna take a while for me to read. And I don't know if you guys want me to read it or not. You know what? Screw it. It's time to put the glasses on. I haven't put them on in a long time. Here we go. Screams, blood, and entertainment. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Written, directed, and starring Grady himself, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody makes history as Astana Prison's first film, now boasting over 1 million viewers. On this occasion, we tracked down director Grady to discover how he achieved such remarkable success. I guess I'll be role-playing as the reporter, so I'll just be myself if I was the reporter. The creation of Dream Bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Developing such an innovation in prison seems especially challenging. How did you create this entirely new technology from scratch? It all started when I was washing my face. I spotted Dreamscape Memoria residue on the mirror and had a revelation. Dreams might be hard to grasp, but the Memoria that hold them can be controlled. If I could build a machine to stabilize Memoria while they held dream imagery and then capture them, I'd essentially have a dream camera. Luckily, I knew a little about machine repair from before my imprisonment. I'm sorry, that was my water? Oh, okay. Whew. I collected discarded parts from around the prison and spent about a year or two experimenting it until I finally created this little contraption. What inspired you to make movies in prison? And why horror films specifically? Initially, I just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got old pretty fast. Then suggested, why don't you make a movie? You've got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually. Anyway, about the LED signs, I'm sorry. LC, anyway. But bringing some thrill to our dreary prison life, though. Filming in the synesthesia dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but Memoria typically behaved in one of two extremes. They're either too stable, just like reality, forcing us to manually create props and sets, or too chaotic like Jelly, where an actor's face could transform 9 times within 1 second. Dreams were so unpredictable that we ended up shooting many scenes on physical sets in the actual prison. As for why horror films, First, they're relatively cheap to make with fewer technical demands. Second, after toggling between, are you sure? Because there's also makeup artists and stuff, but you know what? You might be right. After toggling between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before imprisonment was watching a horror movie in the theater. I only got halfway through before IPC dogs dragged me onto their ship. Perhaps making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. Interesting. Something about IPC imprisonment. Can't bring this space. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, glasses off. Don't need this anymore. Alright. Breach Grady's zone. Hey, yo. Oh, Grady, I'm about to breach your zone. Oh. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Well, is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady, while you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself. Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music! Well... Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush two merely low threat characters. How did you still mess that up? Casually. Oh, God! You know what that means. Time to put it back up while Robin sings, right? I can't... It's kind of there. It's kind of there. Now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market, Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? Should I just impersonate Charlotte from Genshin at this point? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing. Oh shit, that's Grady, sorry. Profit. When prisoners were awake, IPCs... I thought that said Nickelodeon. IPC's Nicodium cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie Bubble movie technology patent. I swear I know how to read. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets. So they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. You know, you faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me the so-called honorary chairman a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So, prisoners' savings, which should have flown 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. But the Nicodium cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Anyways, beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Holy frickety frick. We knew your death. I need to take my glasses off, sorry. So high, let me show and hear my declaration. Hello. Oh, was she fighting? A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out, you coward! Pick on someone your own size by my command spell. Oh, whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh. Oh no, my kettle brain tubes! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The Guardian back in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Holy shit! Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all okay, thank goodness. I watched a free concert. Miss Note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat skill was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really had a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal.
An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony. All thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. And everything just froze. Give me a moment.
Oh. Alrighty. We are glazing through it. Oh.
No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away. And you've been wrung dry of all worth.
Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again? Like before! Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes.
Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart?
Heading somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser? Anyways, but hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Alright, sure. Oh. See, he did have blonde hair. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. Oh.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched into movie history.
I'm all fired up.
Oh god, is this gonna be the
I
meme?
will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
If it's the boss that I think it is, how is Finon's domain expansion gonna work? This is interesting.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you... Even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him?
Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now?
Make it up to me? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is all you have to say? Make it up to me!
Well, yeah, what? You want some ice cream? You want a drink, bro? You want?
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
You too, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Huh? What do you mean 2 got stuck in there? What? Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Oh, never mind. It's this boss.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere.
Makes sense, though.
In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all.
Alright, here we go. Oh. I sound like Cypher? Did I really? Dude, can you clip that?
Bust. Or
I wasn't even trying.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
I need to hear it. If I can do it, I can do it again, but I don't know.
Feeling spiffy.
All Scots. I'm gonna. Yeah, you know it's fine.
Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
All right, who's ready to get forked up? Yummy. All over my tummy. All in my tummy. Oh.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago.
Oh boy.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh, fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Brady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Wait, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget.
Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, rest up. Oh no. Oh boy. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself tired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Alright. What? There's more? Oh my god. Oh. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock land will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get your head. Ribbit Saber, help me. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. To open up your eyes. Holy, I need my accent just too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits! If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Okay. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. I just wanna... Oh my god, we're still going. I need to use the restroom, man, and I'm getting hungry. I don't like eating on stream. That person up ahead, is that Miss Note? Oh, we're fighting more enemies. Beautiful. I need to use the restroom, so enjoy Fine on his lovely sepia grading self. Alright. Oh my god, yeah, I need to use the restroom. BRB.
Enjoy.
Ugh.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Oh my
So
god, are
this
you
was
proposing
my
to me?
childhood
I'm sorry.
dream,
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh my god, we were really a few steps away, damn. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. Oh. Oh. Damn. Alright. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. Oh, that's okay! Yes, I do have a Discord. My Discord is basically my username, so feel free to send me the clip. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body, piece by piece, and even that fake name misnote will be mine. Hello? That's not copyright, that's that's monopolization! Let go of Miss No Monster, surrender, face justice! Yeah, finally, and right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. Anyways, I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss No down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Greedy. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't really... fuck me. Don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Can be like in Penacony. Anyways. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what cancer can really do. Oh, the voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from this note. Master, are you alright? Yeah, you know, I'm pretty ganky if you ask me. I was about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad. For free meals. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Damn, speak fast. Mic drop. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Wait, what the hell? She's actually on the... Oh my god. Call it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritized over yours. You traitors! I'm not comfortable being here. Just gonna... Yeah, let's be over here, like, I'm sorry. Anyways. One pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Night's Mount now. Not some familiar can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved Steed. Lumray the Third, I guess. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Hell yeah. Well, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! Okay. Sorry for the peak mic. Wait, what? I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Alright. Writing B. And it just popped on Finon's ass. Alright, sure. Follow Saber's guidance. Let's go. I really like her outfit. It's cute. I adore her outfit very much. I would cosplay that. Whoa. I'm not sure what the enemy did. What the frick? But she's been split into pieces. Oh, that's right. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You have done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Yes, you didn't see the achievement just popped on his ass? That sounds really bad, but... Ugh. Alright, I love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. Anyways, you've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Anyways, I don't know, I just improv something. Call her what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down on the ground. Oh. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. We summon the Eon of Harmony. You combine into a giant robot. You'll go back to normal. The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay, let Archer stay, then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect her. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. Chat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll tackle that after the stream. We'll see about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Let's go! Man. I am checking Instagram real quick because I'll be going to an auto concert. Wait, I got a chat. What the hell? Who chatted with me? Oh. Was it you? Who the hell? I'm so confused. Anyways. Oh!
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Man. Okay. Auto. Okay. Because they'll be selling plushies and stuff, and they're usually the first to be sold out. And I just want to make sure I'll be able to get one. I don't know. I don't know where to follow, though. Whatever, we'll improvise, I guess. Anyways, let's go. The Robins. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Okay. Find the lost Robins. Oh. Is that a Robin Birtle?
Evil spirit, why do you despise human
Aww.
soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us.
Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu.
Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots.
Oh boy.
So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years.
Oh god, please no. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied humph.
Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Patagonia.
Okay. The blinding flash, your body shrinks. No! No, 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 no. I don't wanna, please. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help! Don't tell me all I can say is forget. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Oh my god. You let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying?
Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face.
Ribbit?
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo?
Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began.
Oh, okay.
You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues.
I hate this so much. Please get me out of here. I hate being Hanu. I hate the Hanu mini games and exploration. It sucks. I hate it. Think you could turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Honu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What, is there something weird about this TV, or is it part of the solution to the curse? Clinging to the smallest of hopes, he glances at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. The TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine and restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on. Woo! Back to normal! Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! Doesn't count! I demand a rematch! You think you'll get a second chance of the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Cutscene? Oh, never mind. Ranger Robin!
Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now.
Anytime, any place. Damn, say less.
Galaxy Rangers serving justice.
Die, you son of a fort! Oh. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while, ever since that short head sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed when I regained my footing. Bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Also, I'm getting really tired all of a sudden, so I wanted to eat some foodies, but now I feel like I just want to go to sleep. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh. Alright, let's get down to business. About Scott of Justice. Depends on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me.
You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general to Shinjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Oh boy. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I keep my eyes on you at all. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile.
Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Oh my god. I just want to skip all this dialogue at this point. Breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Oh boy! I'm just gonna let people pause this. Holy. It's not that long. Okay, fine. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was a shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praise Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. Oh shit. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. I was gonna say tragedies. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it for the content! Many believe death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. What's your comment on this? Death was a complete tragedy. Oh, yeah. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. TikTok's become, after all, here to steal the last Robin, or are you? You'll never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. Oh, not the frickin' TikTok. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawns. Scott, how utterly despicable that you side with them. Okay, let's just... Whoa! Okay, yeah, main characters appealing. Miss Rebecca, appearing, Boot Hill, and Archer. Wait, shit. Well, yeah, we found Boot Hill and all that. So desperate to play the hero. Okay, let's go. Did you know for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument, just a light touch and you get something like this. Oh no! The confused Robin! Instead of running around aimlessly, maybe lend a hand to your old friend Boot Hill first. Okay, well, sorry. My curiosity. Whoa! Ah! Fudge. No! I skipped a thing and he's happy. I'm sad now, but oh well. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Elder and smoke the malt juice to celebrate. Man, uncontained joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet there is nothing more than a common mental attack. God damn it! The one time I skip! This is why I don't skip shit. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Well, messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Oh, look at him! Tick-tock, I'm the chief physician of your soul. If you're reading this, it means you've chosen the wrong opponent. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutched at your mind, not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair! Oh, that's right. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was it your magic resistance that blocked them into the attack? If only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Yeah, Quagmire. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? Hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok cranking power to maximum. Ever seen bodies mangled under war shirts? Trace on. Oh. What the? Oh. 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 We have paused. There was a pause. It's okay. I'll just stare at. Oh. Oh damn! Say less.
No other choice.
So Archer broke my game for a moment.
Existence is. Sure, I'll play along.
Ow! Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Ah, not again! How dare you hit Sunday?
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Yummy. And in there.
Let's hope you find the answer.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
Future good for tomorrow.
Nice.
It's on me.
Have fun. As if that did for real. What the hell? Goodbye. Bye bye. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you crawled out of a tough fight. Hello, Fork and Void Song Whale. Now you decided to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Aw, it's a sleepy Robin. Aw. Yeah, I won't say anything. I'm just gonna let the silence speak for itself on like just figuring out what I just realized. Okay, cool, sweet. Anyway, after a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across a blue. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect, whatever status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old Kalaki. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyway? I'm just gonna mention Sunday, I don't care. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Oh my god. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging... Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects hasn't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Thank God, it's already like midnight here. I'm tired. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. Uh-oh, I've actually turned into a cube, sorry. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win this Holy Grail war? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfill her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director, what about my bot? My bot!
What in the what? Oh, hello, Jade. Oh my god, we're still going and I'm so tired. Hello. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum womaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seemed all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. I know! Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. If I started earlier, if I could have started earlier, I totally would have. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventuring. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me no more. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Sorry, Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you! Director Adventuring, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh my god. Apologies, the broadcast is having technical difficulties. Everyone, please stop acting. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. god, I love him so much. I'm so glad we have him in an event. You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexcited gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Damn, Archer, okay. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh, I hate these. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this what? Yeah, strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. It's because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece. Oh my god. Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, I wasn't being honest. I hate it. Great. I love visible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, fuck yeah. The Golden Gatekeeper, lead actor adventure. I'm so ready to fuck you again. Fuck you up again. Sorry.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Hell. Oh. Anyways. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense compared to the slaw you and Grady are clear-cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Aventurine, did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Well, totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Oh god, Aventurine, if you get defeated again... I know someone who you can definitely relate to. I am so done. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Oh. Not in this game, sadly. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? Oh my god. So you still refuse. I should use my command spells to force you into submission. Oh my god. But I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too! Oh, more scenes too! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once! I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Bro. I am so ready. Are we gonna fight Boss Aventurine? If not, fuck yeah. Immortal body, teleportation, mind control. In my film, you will be gods. Well then, sorry everyone. Oh shit. Wait, we're actually fighting the So... Traitor, huh?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Well,
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh shit, he went all in too. He went all in.
No other choice but forward.
Yeah.
I've heard the couple down farewell.
Well.
Guide you on your path.
Hell yeah, Aventurine, let's go. I get to fight his boss again. I'm so happy.
I'll go easy first.
No other choice but forward.
His theme is such a banger.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll overcome the thorn.
Alright. Hey, boss. Meet boss. Alright. Holy shit. God. Me too, Aventurine. I'm laughing as well, but you know. Oh my god. He's having so much fun. I'm so happy for him. Alright, goodbye. Oh my god. Hey, yo. Oh shit, it's an actual fight.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer?
God, he looks so cool.
It's time to put an end to this.
Hell yeah. That was his plan all along. Let's freaking. Oh, damn, that's hot. I'm so.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do
Hell yeah,
monsters keep
Aventurine.
popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a
Goddamn.
manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens.
Hell yeah. I knew, I just. Sorry.
But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
Hell yeah.
How did you do it, friend?
Common sense.
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film. So wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard? Well, because he's such a fan, he can also criticize with love. Okay.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater.
That's really not cool.
You released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
For real?
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved.
Yeah!
You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent. And can't create true art.
What do you mean?
I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Oh,
Mr.
boy.
Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan.
Aww.
This little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Ah, yes, Odie knows the audience very well. Oh. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
I can sense the fan art. Anyways, you could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. God, Archer.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures,
I
prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Master Aventurine. Anyways.
See, red guy. Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Alright, good to know, Boothill. I'll just... Anyways. Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Adventuring. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. And now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The princess rescue mission is on! Time to gang up on the old man, make Odie pay for our emotional damage. I mean, listen, I got to fight an adventuring boss. I'm fine. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boot.
Oh my god!
Do you know which department Scott's from?
What? Adventuring flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. Goddamn, Adventuring, would I love to see that look on your face. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Oh my god. Ooh, the Great Grady. Team includes Saber. Hell yeah. Hello, Finon. How are you? Stop looking at me, please. Oh, Saber. She's like, okay, alright. I don't want to replace him. Here, I'll just... I guess. Sure, we'll just leave it all up to Saber. Actually, I should have just brought Aventurine. I don't know why... God damn it. It's a mockery of a war. False Holy Grail war, yeah. But you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this moon plays right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves.
I really could have just brought in
And the Holy
Aventurine.
Grail
God damn it.
has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions.
Hell yeah.
Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy is in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly.
Oh.
In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Oh, entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail war will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise.
God, he looks
to
so
me,
cool.
but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh. Oh, there it is. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Oh, T. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world.
Oh boy.
I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Cool. Head into the Grand Theater and unmask the mastermind. Woo!
A day.
Watch this.
Incense ascend.
Alright. What time is it for you? Almost 1 a.m. in the morning, and I am still hungry.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. That doesn't quite... This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing! Or is he lost? From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights, just to walk away happy.
This note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach.
Just emotionally manipulate them. Oh.
But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Whoa.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can presents!
What? Okay. Oh. What? Where's this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where did you send us? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind's scent, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden or Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about
I have some
whosoever
snacks. I'm gonna
pulleth
snack.
out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right. I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. Alright, good night. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. Or nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me. Yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. To become a knight. To ride a horse. To follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a sterner expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. Nice backstory? But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Okay. Wow. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldiers summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you! Whoa, that figurine looks totally rad! Was this wooden toy yours? I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. Oh, shit. What'd I say? Actually, I never went to school. I just clicked, damn it! Really? But you sound more knowledgeable than the bards of Camelot when you talked about all that news from the outside world. Humanity has entered the age of the stars. Wisdom that was once unimaginably arcane has now become common knowledge.
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Heck yeah. I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. Aww.
I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern. Ah, King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal knight my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved, but no kingdom lasts forever? didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot. This is a cast. Peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother, his thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. No. Oh wow, our Chimera was just casually sleeping. Wow, we are in for it. Oh? Sword time?
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king. Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! He called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Good luck guessing what mine is, but you know... now... Isn't me surrounded by all of the 5 stars?
Newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. no one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
What the hell? But I'm the galactic baseballer, but I defeated title of. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I faced Tank the Doomsday Beast Ultimate. I defeated Ventilion the Shenju. I woke Penacony from its slumber.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
Well, shit. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days
What the heck?
ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting
How
that
is this
choice now?
art? But I did board the Express. How is this like a dream for us? You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response? I became afraid. I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to say, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, and maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
Okay.
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
No! Am I really a researcher? Isn't this a Department of Cosmic Geography?
What else would you be? Madame Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I'm sorry, I'm just eating my crackers.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Oh. Serene home. Really?
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Okay. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Oh my god.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Okay. But no one can truly break free from but do not step onto the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only burr and burr. Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Hey! This is why I don't eat while I stream. Okay. I'm just gonna tough it through. But I really feel like with what clairvoyancy, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag, on it just a single letter. Hey, Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does a space station have a domestic services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt I was part of the Holy Grail War. You shouldn't have been one of the... What? You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glanced at him, wanted to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Go get some sleep.
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Whoa. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? innate glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human, I don't know. He raised the sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised the sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. Alright. Now can I finally eat?
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Head to the conference room.
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Surely. Hello, Lancer. Hey lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm ready to work. I'm a model research employee. I'm reporting you. The chief is too busy chasing those Ron May creations that ran away. He won't have time to read your report. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. What? For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of macrophage cluster interference and planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are really are workaholics. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. To attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Oh my god. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Alright, including in the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 and this is done. That's right, exactly. Oh my god. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Stella on visit from You ever tried fishing last? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. Oh my god. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Well... Oh my god. It is 1 AM in the morning and I just want pizza. And I need to wake up like in 11 hours. Surely I'll at least get like 8 hours of sleep, right? Hello? Long time no see. How's life been on the space station? Great. Couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Shenjulafu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dan Heng doing? Dan Heng? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lafu now. After all, that's where he's from. Aw, Dan Heng, you stayed there. How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Heng left us, Weld found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Pom Pom? Mikkel frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who's this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Heng tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March... I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Is the express still in need of passengers? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. My friends from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? If you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? I am in the mood of eating an apple. Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Oh.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? Hey, yo.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless.
Aww.
But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The song she sang, the films
oh my god,
she
you're in my
starred
walls, Pippin?
in, even her own life, were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
Pretty much.
You seek revenge on those who tarnished your name.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced.
Man.
I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As...
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Damn.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
Oh, damn.
I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Aw. The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
Oh my god.
But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest.
There's a shit ton of work to do. Oh my. Dude, this was back when I had a freaking office job. Holy shit, man. How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Oh boy. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Ugh. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to stay, I want to leave, I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Oh my god. Oh. Shit froze again. No. No, stay with me. Stay with me, please. Oh. I'm glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. Let me go. Glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. Oh, man. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, you lovely male handsome men. Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold on for now. Oh, please. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on Express. I shouldn't be a member of the department. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead isn't clear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain heroic existence. Do you know what that is? Shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. Aww. The Express may have already left, or may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are a Nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off, I must set off, I must set off. Go catch up with the Astral Express. We're almost done.
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no anti-matter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need...
Oh.
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Yeah, someone slipped up, didn't they? Proceed toward the destined path. It's our baseball bats. Oh my god. Ah, yes. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Hello. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her. I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
No. Time to grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh!
Such blind courage! Do you ever feel regret?
Eh. You get used to it. Woohoo!
Trinity is before me.
Yes.
Watch over you. Guide you on your
Guys,
path.
I have Saber.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Woo! That's a lot of damage. Oh, is it gonna? Oh.
I can't become a fool like you. And
No.
I won't agree with your choices.
Sad.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Well. My God. She's hitting hard.
You find the answer.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I'll go easy this time.
Help.
Feeling spiffy?
Sheesh. Nice. Man burst. Sure, go again. Go again. Oh, she has a stack. Woo.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
You had your reasons.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish.
Sheesh.
With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker.
Oh, that's cute.
Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the 3rd command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Oh, that's cute.
Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I'll once again select 2 easy in the next survey. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on the sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
And the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Hello. Oh.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
His face.
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit kidding. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had
Aww.
a long-awaited reunion.
Oh, if it's what I think it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. As he talked, Boothel had already loaded his gun next to the final battle with the Mastermind. I guess since we're near the end, we might as well push through. Hello. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I heard. Ugh! I can't talk right now, I'm just so freaking tired. This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. It feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. I still wish Lancer was playable. He's pretty cool. And by pretty, I mean really cool. Time to settle the score with old Odie. Can I? Heck yeah, I can. I will switch to Aventurine this time. Hehe. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? There you are.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting. Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful.
Alright, let me just give them some foodies since they did lose some health. Where's this one? I have so many of these. Ooh, I have a singable. You wanna be that strong? What do you mean? Alright, we have a singable. I'm gonna try and get Finals Icon. I have no hope. Alright. We built our pity. Alright, let's go. Quick before Sparkle's thing runs out. Ah! Hello, old Odie, you sussy baka. You're new? Well, you'll get strong in no
Looks like
time.
Lady Osna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
I guess.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't like them. Ugh! Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know. Willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things?
This, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What was that again? God damn it. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, what's your real reason then? It couldn't possibly be for money, could it?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap.
Yeah.
Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with.
Oh my god.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? Oh my god, what a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires.
Sunday, we need you back, man. Sunday,
Fashion
please.
Based on my whims.
Sunday, please.
Do you honestly
Oh,
believe Penacony
okay.
is built on empty ideas like
That place is really
dreams
cool.
and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate foggy with broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You can, I'm sure you can. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste in that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, Isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh? A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. I really cannot talk right now. Holy crap. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today. So I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. You made the right choice. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Notestream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Okay.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon?
I know.
This question has haunted me for quite some time.
We're at the theater.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
Surely.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as
like, there's only one option of the boss.
I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts.
Oh.
To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Ah. Fine. Okay.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
He just sounds so unimpressed.
I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell. This mortal
Activate your command spell.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Ooh, the command spell has fully charged energy for Saber. Haven't unleashed the noble phantasm.
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Holy shit. Ooh, sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, and that's it. That's it. Adventuring just casually snapping his fingers.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm. Shatter the Holy Grail!
Woo! As you command, Master! Excalibur! Dude, that shit's really cool. Nice. I can't really yell that loud because it's almost 2 a.m. in the morning now, but hey. It's finally over.
Is this
Right?
grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
Right?
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him good thrashing, make him pay for our emotional damage. Oh man.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does God have no rights? Do servants have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner of it all.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
Oh my god. Go on your knees first, kidding.
These Penaconian rules stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Hell yeah. Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already? Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Dude, Lancer seriously looks so cool. Please, man. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too. Seriously, why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. Alright, have fun. And so it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but... What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? It's so nice. As a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. Aww. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without a counterforce?
Archer, you should know why you were summoned here.
You were summoned as a heroic spirit! A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Aww. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face. Before he vanished from sight, soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. Oh. Modern times. So I guess Aventurine also just disappeared. It's fine. Hello, Saber.
I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you.
I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me?
I saw your fears in your dream. But Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve.
Even Heracles, or Heracles, I'm sorry, was just a child before becoming a hero.
You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos.
Like you did? Who's Heracles? Hey, foreshadowing?
If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master,
Please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Aww! As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. That's, you know what? This is nice. That's my overall review. This is cool. This was nice. I mean, you know what? I've enjoyed it so far. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. Even if it was a lot of reading, blah blah blah.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
But then again, I'm not a huge Fate fan. Never really played or watched anything of it, so you know, this is my opinion.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends?
Aww.
It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
Mr. Rekka?
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
Okay.
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy?
Oh my god.
Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right.
Okay, bye.
It's your turn, Miss Asna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never.
Oh my god.
You carry it through. I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Well, shit,
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Fork you.
I wish you were already dead.
Damn.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Damn. At the same time, aboard the express. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed, now as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him in there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious
Aww.
things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
Oh.
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Oh, Misha.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high
Oh
hopes
my
for that
god.
long, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
What?
Will you be returning to the express?
Oh.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express.
Oh.
I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Oh. Oh. Baba.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Oh.
It's a promise.
Damn. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? I shall make a wish of my
You
own.
see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
See, there we go.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one.
Well.
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Well, I'm not surprised. That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance, Fate?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed,
Well.
Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
Yeah.
Now, Old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Ooh. Too crude. No. Crude's good. So this is his apology. That old fox always managing to get the most out of everything.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed
Oh my
out
God.
with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Honestly, I am curious.
I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sempo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
That's so cute! Oh. And it is now 2 AM. And that is it! Holy heck, we finished it! Oh! Oh, so cute. And even so, I still choose to sing. Miss Note? Wow. Ciao, my old friend. Oh my god, we got a lot of cheats in
I will walk
that.
to the end with all your wills.
Sorry. Oh, we have some. Oh, we don't, not yet. I'll just claim this for now. For me, I enjoyed the quest, but that's just me. Of course, there was a lot of reading and all that, but hey,
Matter the cost.
I don't. For me, I personally don't mind reading. Oh, wait, limited time rewards? What is this? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning the heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty, broken box? Who are you again? Why haven't you disappeared? Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Well, who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Well. Since the beginning! Whoa! Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world, which you call Memorial. That's Krulum. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. Ooh! I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Oops. Damn it, mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. Ugh. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. Ooh! According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the Pathstriders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Wow. Anyway, I've delivered Mrs. Krulum's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Alright. Here's a quick run. Forget it. I'll check out what's changed in the modified Holy Grail. I'll do this off stream, but I will end the stream here. I guess I'll at least have an apple to eat. The pizza is a bit too heavy for me right now since it's like 2 AM in the morning now. I have to wake up in like 8.5 hours from now, so again, as for my opinion of the collab, I actually didn't find it bad. I enjoyed it. It was pretty cool. So yeah. Alright, good night. I'm gonna hopefully just, I'm gonna chill now, eat an apple, and call it a night. Good night, and thank you again for the lovely raid. Laminia. Lunaria. I'm sorry, my brain. Lunaria. Thank you for the raid, and thank you, Tinsel Cross, for all of the gifted subs. Holy heck, and all the bits and everything, all the support, and also Pippin as well for the bits, the biddies, and our latest follower, It's Just Nice. So again, thank you all for watching. If you made it to the end this far, thank you. And to those, you know, who visited and all that, thank you for visiting as well. I shall log off now. Good night.